played? Have we played? Dub respects to the Peaky. The baby of all Peakies. The Peaky of all babies. The little Peaky immediately came after me and was like, "Mother, you're home. I must drink." Her bowl was like full of water, but she insisted on drinking from the tap. And I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with that child. I don't know what to do with that child. Welcome in, everybody. How we doing? Hello, Harry. Hello, RDA. Noah, how you doing? Hi, Magic. Hello, Nova. Hello, Ali. Laddie, how do you do? Zippo, hello. Inker here and Screaming, how do you do? Second Assassin, welcome. Vars, hello. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in. Guys, did I wear the same outfit on Friday? I don't remember if I did wear the same outfit or not. Wait, no. It wasn't Friday. It was on Saturday. Did I wear the same outfit on Saturday? I can't remember. I can't remember. I know I was wearing this hat. Wait, did I wear this? I don't know. I can't remember. Help. Rambering is hard. Helen, hello. I need you to all laugh at with me. I accidentally took my evening meds this morning, including a high dose of melatonin. Today has been a day and Ponyo wants me to go to bed. Oh no, Helen. Oh, I'm sending a lot. I'm sending a lot of love. But yes, go to sleep if you feel like sleeping. It is a reasonable hour of sleep. How's everybody doing today? I ate more cheese. I ate more cheese today. I turned up to class just, hello, I am baked, send help. Oh no. Baked confirmed. Also, I'm fine, just tired. Understandable. How was everybody's day? Fuck, where did I put my... Oh, never mind, it was in front of me. I'm modding the living daylights out of Starbadoo. Nice! I am done with actually modding my save file. I haven't actually gone back to the modded save file that I started. I've mainly been playing my Switch save file, so the vanilla save file, just because I've been like outside quite a whole lot, so I haven't been able to really sit down and actually play on my computer. But yeah, guys, I wrote in Japanese today. I wrote gymnastics in Japanese, and honestly, I feel like I wrote it pretty fucking well. I feel like I did pretty well. My student was telling me I did pretty well. And I hope it's true, but I feel like it did. Honestly, it's so fun to write Japanese. It's so fun. How was your stroke order? Oh, my stroke order was like following what she was telling me. So basically, started from the top here, and then I did the bar like second, and then the 2 bars, and then that bar, and then I did like 1 line, and then the bar, and then like the sign for the tree and everything. I followed like how she made the strokes and everything. I did like a mistake at first, so she was like, no, Judy-cha, you need to start again. But yeah, now I wrote some kanji. Honestly, it's really fun. It feels like drawing, but like writing. Accidentally tried to pay for my meds with my travel card too. Oh no. Hi Ali, I'm existing and vibing because a new thing released in game like an hour or 2 ago, so I do be farming. Nice. Lewis, hello, how are you doing? Did you get enough sleep last night? I got like 7.5 hours, yeah. I got 7.5 hours of sleep, so I guess I did. Cookie Cat! It has been a while. How are you doing? Could we have a love wave? Welcome back for Cookie Cat. Cookie, how have you been? Oh my god. It's been what, a year? 2? It feels so long ago. How have you been? Have you been the good kind of busy? Have you been doing the good things? Have you been doing the good do's? Hello, Pyro. How are you doing? I'm early enough for gambling. Oh my god, the gambling. No, Gamba is already over. All the points are mine now. Wow, Ali. Wow. How are you doing? Welcome in. How do we do today? Okay. Sorry. I ate a few things before stream, but I'm not done eating. Do you want to pass the salad? I will have older Franglish. You know who could put me to the ground with older Franglish she could redeem? Freaking Nova. Nova has got what? 3 million points? Or something like that? 3 million points? Andreas! Hello! How you doing? Welcome, Andreas. How do you do? Welcome, 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 welcome. How do we do, Andreas? Hi, you uncle. How are you doing? Sorry, what? How much? 3 million. I believe that's what she said last time. Nova got stonks. Yeah, she do. She do. How are you doing, Andreas? Have you been good? Oh, man. Also, did I say hi to Letty? Hi. I remember when I had 500k points. Damn Mario Party. Not 3 million yet. Yet, but close. Doing great. I did 15 minutes of cardio today, but I don't feel like dying. Very nice. Very good. A lot of improve. A lot of improve. Very much a lot of improve. Very proud. Very close to 2.3 million. Ah, there you go. But that's still like 2 million. Thank God I don't have like a million reward. Because otherwise, like, there would be chaos. There would be chaos every stream for a little while. By the way, folks, the stream, like, at a 4-year sub badge is in the works. I started working on it today, but then I got distracted, and not by Sterbadoo. I want you to know, I started working on my own comic project. I am so excited. I am so excited. Ah! With my OCs and stuff. And I'm like, holy fuck, let's go! Ideas, world building, and everything is coming back. And I'm just like, I feel enlightened. And I feel so happy. ADHD people getting distracted, impossible. Okay, but I got distracted with the good stuff. And very productive stuff. I have just been playing Minecraft trying to make a Roblox game. Very cool. What type of game? Chloe, hello. How you doing? Least cursed keyword emote. So got him. Aki doors the combo. Doors. Doors, you mean? Doors, loves, Doors. Doris. Who's Doris? Who's Doris? And who made... What is Doris? What is Doris? Who is Doris? Chat, who is Doris? Doris the Explorer. Guys, I had the revelation. Aki is currently undergoing an update and is looping. Chat, you are going to judge me. You're going to judge me hardcore. Are you ready? I made a discovery. Like, my entire childhood has been a lie up until this point. I discovered the thing. So you know how I bought cheese? I bought cheese yesterday, right? There was like goat cheese, and there was a cheddar cheese coming from England and everything. Right? Okay. So the goat cheese was incredible, as always. The cheddar cheese was very good as well. But then I tasted it, and so you know like how I opened the wax thing and everything. And so I tasted it. And I was like, oh my god. This tastes like a better version of like a cheese I've had in the past. I wonder what the cheese is. And then I realized that it tasted like Baby Bell, and then I was like, wait! Wait! And I asked myself, was Baby Bell cheddar cheese this entire time? And it turns out that Baby Bell is cheddar cheese. I didn't cheese! Like baby cheese! But no, it's cheddar cheese! It's like a different type of cheddar cheese! I thought it was Edam. Well, apparently it's cheddar cheese! And I'm like, what? Hyrule doesn't know what Baby Bell is. You don't know what Baby Bell is? Oh my god. I want you all to know. I want you all to know we say Baby Bell in French. Okay, I didn't know it was cheddar, but I knew it was some kind of common cheese. I didn't even know it was some kind of common cheese! Wait, I have been cheesed! I have been led to cheese! Baby Bell is my childhood. I don't know either. Okay, I don't know any cheese. What do you mean I don't know any cheese? You should know all the cheese! There you go. That's what Baby Bell is. Always thought it was too soft to be cheddar. It's a softer version of cheddar, apparently. So I am very, very, very shocked. Otherwise, the internet has been lying to me, but I'm like, oh my god. They're so good but so expensive. They are very expensive. I don't know if I would say that these are the best of cheese I've had. Certainly not. But I liked eating them. I don't like cheese. Also, I didn't grow up in an English-speaking place. Okay, raise your hand if your country is not really about cheese. Vampiro? Wow. Aki, you're a liar. Baby Bell are Adam. What? The internet lied to me. Oh, now I am even more freaking like, oh. Google says Eden. It told me cheddar earlier. Did the internet lie to me? Wow. Wow. Wikipedia says Eden. He was using Bing. Who knows? For people with an unrefined palate, me, they're a great taste. Hi, Shiny, not about cheese, we can breathe cheese. I have been double the bamboozle. I have been double the bamboozle. The black or purple is cheddar. The black or purple one is cheddar. Okay. This is a whole cheese conspiracy. A cheese-spiracy, as it were. A cheese-spiracy, oh no. My country is all about wines and seafood. There isn't the pasture space between all the mountains for copious amount of cheese animals. I honestly only really had Baby Bell cheese to play with the wax. I was doing like the whole like clown nose with the Baby Bell. Were you guys doing this? Ahoo! I was more of a laughing cow kind of kid. Laughing cow. So like, do you mean la vache qui rit? Is that how it's called in English? Laughing cow? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about yeah, I forgot about that last. I forgot about her. I I forgot about her. Cal is high. Well, the original is not quite like this, but go with God, I tapped out. Yeah, it's very cursed, but it's so good. That is straight up internet horror. I don't know what's the most horror, the original or that previous one I showed you. Laughing Cow's my childhood, more so than Baby Bell. I never liked, actually, the Laughing Cow's, I never had the Laughing Cow, cheese in my cheese box. I never did. I don't know why. Don't know why. At one point, I had the wax ball in my lunchbox from the Baby Bell cheese. The second one is borderline furry material. The vache qui rit furry. Oh, I had to repress something. I had repressed the horrors that the French did. So you know how you said furry, the furry one, right? Yeah, so I mean, it's official as well. It's not fan art, it's official. What is with friends in the furry art? What is with friends and the furries? Listen, we had Orangina, now we had this. Okay, but consider. I am not considering anything myself, Lewis. Wow. Wow, kind of cute though. This is your opinion. I think it might have been some of the cheeses when I was small, but I never had any because I hate cheese. Hey, France, just checking in. Are you doing all right? France is never doing Daijobu. France is never doing the Daijobu. Ever. Lord, forgive me for these thoughts. What do you mean, these thoughts? Laddie! 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 Well, Aki, I guess for cursing, you'll have to embrace your country's inherent curse and draw furry mascots. Characters as furries? But here's the thing. Being a furry is not cursed in and of itself. Being a furry is not cursed in and of itself. I would defend the furries to the death. We'll have to think. We'll have to think. We'll have to think. I hope this doesn't awaken anything in me, meme. I think it's too late. Steam Cooking Fest. Ooh. Steam Cooking Fest. Who's Sam? Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. Looks like an interesting conversation. Always. How are you? I'm doing alright. How are you doing? There's like a lot of like cuisine. Like cuisine stuff that's like discounted and everything. Battle Chef Brigade. Oh wow, there's some anime freaking stuff. Well damn. Is that a Danganronpa like dungeon food thing? What? Oh my god, I will have to say these are making me very uncomfortable. There we go. Okay, well, consider the opposite of a furry, a skinny. Love your hat. Oh, thank you! Jenny, hello! Battleship Brigade is actually quite good. I can see that. They have, like, extremely good reviews, apparently. Chat Cuisinier is, 30% on sale. But what is Chat Cuisinier? Chat Cuisinier. Anyways, I'm gonna be AFK at work on the Roblox game again. Have a good lurk. Not just Cuisinier. No, just Cuisinier. Cuisinier, okay. Okay. I had like, kind of like a hope that chat would be able to do some cooking. Oh yeah, Xseed Games is on sale. There's Sakuna of Rice and Ruin that's on sale as well. Have you guys played Sakuna of Rice and Ruin? It's very fun. It's a very fun game. I watched the anime of it, which was a pretty good adaptation. Pretty freaking good adaptation, all things considered. There's like all the Trails game on sale, and Is games of course, but that is very cool. That is very cool. I need to replay all the Is games. I need to play Corpse Party! Oh my god, that is a blast from the past. Have you guys ever seen or played Corpse Party? Love how Steam first recommendation is Toho Cooking Fan Game. There are Toho fan games on it? No More Heroes. There's a lot of anime stuff. Oh god, I remember watching it. Uh-oh, never heard of it. It's a horror game. Do not play if a horror is not your cup of tea, okay? Disco, hello, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. So yes. Yes. The name is familiar, but I don't really know it. It was an old, like... So at first, it was a Windows XP game, I think. And then it got remade several times on PC, then on PS Vita, then on other console and everything. Why did I close Steam? I need Steam! Oh my god. Okay. Guys, I am starting to regret being a sorcerer. I remember it being quite dark, like those souls. It is a very, very dark. Please, there's like a lot of trigger warning in this game. Do not play under any circumstances if you are very sensitive to any kind of horror. Okay. Let's see. Steam has been condensed and it's now water. Damn! Okay. Okay. I am praying for my controller to actually work. She started to build, to regret her build into the last DLC. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Controller? Controller? Oh no. Controller? There's no new information. Cool. Alex, hello! How you doing? Guys, there's a problem. The controller is not responding. Like my stuff over there. Is it like... Oh, there we go. I think that's it. Yay! We did it. We did the do. Alex, it has been a little while. How are you doing? Get a love wave in for Alex, so welcome in. We're about to play the Dankest of Souls. All right, chat. Let's do a gamble. Let's do a little gamble. Okay. How many oopsies tonight? We're gonna go back to the usual. So let's go. Got it. Let we go. 4 year and 2 days, Nova. No, it's hello. Can you promise you won't die this stream? I make no such promises. No such promises. None. Damn it, Nautilus! Damn it, Nautilus! Thanks for the follow, Nautilus! I get to meme today? What do you mean, meme? It's been about 2 years since I got here. Already? Already? Well, it's going way too new. You and me, Alex. Alex, in the camp of the believers, you guys are way too good to me. Oh yeah, I forgot I got the crown. So last we left off, we had like a pretty big day of we had a huge day of Dark Souls. We have beaten DLC 2 at long last. And we have realized that we probably shouldn't have tackled the DLC quite this early. So we are going through with the story up until we are just in front of the final boss. And then we will go back to the final DLC, DLC number 3. So, I hope you guys are excited. 85 hours, how is that even possible? Holy shit. What if the final boss is the friends we made along the way? A good question. We are currently Hatsune Miku, chat. Oh. I remember. I remember painfully well where we are. I remember painfully well where we are. 62k points already on the line. Wow! Have a good lurk, Vamzeel. The final boss is me, Ali, Avenger of Moth. Wow. Orfication, hello! Time for the Souls of Darkness. Oh, I may have been too generous with the gamble. Oh, there's big points in the gamble. Big points in the glamble. Have a good lurk, You know, no matter how trash I think this game is, I'm still having so much fun watching you play. Oh, that means a lot to me. That means a lot to me. I am glad I can give you, you know, a certain appreciation for it in a way, you know? I'm gonna mute stream for a bit while I watch tutorial for how to go. No worries, good luck. It makes me happy. It makes me happy. It means that you are entertained. It means you are entertained. And that any game can be entertaining. In a way. Oh, I may have been too generous with the gamble. I'm gonna mute stream. What if the final boss is just me? Disc, dude. Oh my god. Are you are, if you are where I think you are. You mean the place where all the freaking sorcerers are spamming me? While I am a sorcerer as well? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am where you think I am. It's gonna take a little while, because apparently, on top of everything, I was in pain playing here. Gee, I couldn't tell why. So, see, here's the thing. There's one thing I don't like about here. It's not only is it that, like, they are sorcerers, and I am one as well. So it really does make things painful. On top of everything, the aiming in Dark Souls 2 is really bad. As in, I try to aim, and I need to be at a specific distance in order to aim. But specifically for these guys, because otherwise, like, I don't need to be at a more specific place in order to aim. How did I never notice their incantation? Aki, you got this? Thank you. Okay. Okay, I got him. Got him! Got him! Okay. Okay. There's a way to help you aim at long range. Okay. They got sniper rifle. Aki's got a shotgun. See, I like being a sorcerer. However, within the context and the framing of this game, I may be regretting my spaghetti on the sorcerer business. Okay, they're coming in. Oh boy. Oh boy. How did it not hit it? Oh my god. Oh my lord. Okay. I was melee build and it wasn't any better. Did you still like manage to go through the game then, Lewis? You did go through the game irregardless, right? Okay. Radiant Life Gem. I will have to say this is pretty good drop. This is pretty good drop, all things considered. Oh, come on. Really? I beat most of it, actually. Okay. Oh! Is it a good place? Oh, damn it! Okay. Oh. Okay, here's one less. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. I saw in the snow area and said, nah, fuck that, and I quit. It's the one Souls game where I didn't find a single part of the experience fun and rewarding. Oh, that's too bad. I will have to say, I do have like a few experiences on this game that are fun myself. I'm glad I found like the fun in it. But I can definitely see why it wouldn't be the case for everybody. I think like a lot of the game can be fun, but I also think unfortunately that fun is like kind of hampered. Does that work? Hampered by some gameplay mechanics that really just like kill the fun of it. The one gameplay mechanic I really think was a freaking miss. Like hindered works as well. The one gameplay mechanic I really think detracts from literally without that gameplay mechanic, I feel like all the flaws in the game would be less, you know, that it would be less of an issue. Really, the freaking like cutting your health bar in half is the one thing I think really holds back the game from just like truly coming into its own. Like there are several things that I can criticize about this game, but I think the one thing that actually kills my enjoyment of the game at times is really just that health bar going low. Like hampered works perfectly there, to be honest. Like honestly, like not being at max health because you die in like a game, like ADP is stupid. ADP is stupid, but I can still get used to it, you know? I can still like get used to ADP. Like, yes, it's slow. Yes, it's like a pain in the ass. But first of all, it's quote unquote fixable. Second of all, it's just a gameplay mechanic to get used to, I would say. Like, it's just like a gameplay mechanic to get used to, I'd say. Whereas losing max health is going just like so against what Dark Souls is actually proposing as kind of like a license. It's a die and retry game. You're not going to go through this game and just first try this thing without dying a single time. The game is all about dying and coming back to life. So having your health bar being shortened feels like basically you're being punished for the very thing the game is supposed to tell you you are fine doing, you know? Do I make sense? I don't know. I find a fair few bosses that are quite first tryable. Oh, there's a few bosses that are really like, there's a fair few bosses like you were saying that are first tryable. But if only there were just the bosses, like look at this run back and tell me that's not a pain in the ass. Look at some of the run backs in Dark Souls 2 and tell me that you're not going to die at least once or twice to that run back. You know what I mean? It's like, if it was just the bosses, it would be fine. But like the run backs? I don't know, fam. I feel like, especially since like we have 43 human effigy. We had, I think, like close to 80 or something like that. These are necessary in order to be full health. You know what I mean? These are necessary in order to be at full health. We managed to have somebody who dropped 50 humanities for us. And that was the reason why we have this many. Because otherwise we wouldn't have a single humanity left. I do find it funny that in all Souls game, a lot of the time, a few smaller enemies can be more challenging than a boss. I mean, the smeltering demon. If you go sorcerer, this is genuinely more challenging than the final boss of DLC 2. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the final boss of DLC 2 was very fun, but at the end of it, I was just like, that's it? Because we had gone through so much worse with like either a run back or like another like a boss. There's so much janky and feels clunky, but it's not that hard to get used to. Dark Souls 2 movement, you might even get used to it, but I doubt it will ever feel good. I don't know. I found Dark Souls 2 a lot more satisfying in movement in some parts. I find it very frustrating for the movements it does kind of hamper. Just like what the ADP does, you know? Oh boy. There we go. Okay. Dark Souls 1 best listen to depth. Yeah, but it's like, it's the one area. It's a pain in the ass, and you cannot cure it very easily. But it's just one area, you know what I mean? It's just one area. And they just went like, what if we had that awful area but the entire game? You know what I mean? It's more like that. That being said, like I was saying, I still appreciate Dark Souls 2. I think it's very, very fun in some parts. I definitely feel like this is the best if you want to do some PvP or PvE. I can see how delightful that would be just for that part of the gameplay. I think there are some very pretty areas. I think it's a lot more defined, graphically speaking. And like, when it comes to just like buildings and everything, it's a lot more defined that I find in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 is not... I wouldn't say that Dark Souls 1 is like your typical like fantasy place and that's it. Like, not at all. I think there are some unique places, but I find more uniqueness in Dark Souls 2 in terms of like, you know, background and everything. Does that make sense? I feel like I am like having all my stuff that's like jumbled up together. Does that make sense a little bit at least? Okay, I'm not taking care of that guy over there. So he's hiding, he's keeping a door. Yeah. Like, I personally find that there is enjoyment to be had in Dark Souls 2. But I can definitely see how this would kill the enjoyment for a lot of people. And honestly, fucking makes sense that it would. Fucking makes sense that it would. It's a very different way to go about the game. Yeah, there's more different unique places. Dark Souls still is like very few areas that look alike because they're geographically together. Yeah, but even places like Norlondo, which is, in my opinion, the most defined place in Dark Souls 1. I mean, it kind of felt like the freaking White City in the Lord of the Ring. You know what I mean? It does have an identity. It just is borrowing a lot from other like stuff identity, at least it feels like. And as a result, I think I prefer like Dark Souls 2's environment because yeah. Norlondo is very pretty, but it makes no sense. I mean, yes, but at the same time, Norlondo is not supposed to be a city that makes sense. Because it's not the real... You're not seeing the Norlondo's real face. You're not seeing the city's real side, you know? Okay. Oh, God. We were close enough. Ooh, ah! I wouldn't go looking at Dark Souls for places that make sense. That's a fair point. But still, yeah. Dark Souls 2 is very pretty in places, especially in one area which I haven't seen yet. I think, actually, Norlondo is the most defined place. Bar another one, which is the Painted World of Ariamis. I think the Painted World of Ariamis had a lot of personality to it as well, and it was really wonderful. And I mean, the not the boss, but the well, I mean, I guess she's a boss if you attack her, but like the dragon lady definitely helps with like making the world feel alive and stuff. I do love Painted Worlds. I do love Painted Worlds as well. It's pretty fun. I just spilled milk all over myself. Alex, no! Oh, I feel the pain. Dark Souls 1 and 2 let you use powerful spells when you get them. But only a few times. Dark Souls 3, you got to level up again for every spell you find. Oh, shit. So Dark Souls 3 is even less kind to magic users? Is that what you're telling me? Okay. Yes, but also no. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he didn't spot me. I was very wrong. He did spot me. Oh, that was a heck of a bad dodge. Oh, that was ballsy. That was ballsy. That was ballsy. Okay. Okay. It uses a mana bar instead of the spell charges, which is different. Okay. I have a drinking problem. Like an Airplane. I've never watched Airplane. Have you guys watched Airplane? I think I said it before, but Airplane is like the movie my friend Thomas was telling me to watch. We don't have a lot of Estus flags left. Airplane is so funny. Airplane is so good, though a bit not safe for work. Airplane is incredible. Did it age well, even nowadays? But yeah, Thomas was telling me to watch Airplane in the past, just to check if my English level was fine. Because he was telling me that if, like, I was able to understand the jokes of Airplane, that meant I was bilingual. The guy from Naked Gun is in an airplane. What? Some things didn't age well. It's definitely a movie of its time. The product of its time, indeed. Okay. There's stuff happening over there. There's also a boss room. Okay. Oh, that is so close to the edge. Oh my god, that is so close to the edge. What the fuck? Do you see that? Oh my lord. Oh my fucking god. Okay, there's so many everywhere. Oh my god. Okay. So what if we went to the side of this, behind the pillar? Okay, one of the guys is over there. Oh, he spotted me. Okay. Didn't have time to be sneaky, eh? Okay, we're gonna go. Living on the edge. Living on the edge. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on the edge. Living on the edge. Ah! Oh my lord. Drink, 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 drink. Okay. 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 Squidward on a chair. Squidward on a chair. Okay. Amazing. Can you just, like, imagine I'm not there anymore? Oh my god, is that another one? That is another one, isn't it? Okay, oh my god. Listen, I cannot hear that song and not think of Squidward on a chair. Fair. Understandable. I think I remember seeing a bit for a while ago, because a teacher put it on like, hey, it's Christmas, just watch a horror... I just watched a movie for today in college and then realized it was a bit too not safe for work, so stopped it. Wasn't a fan, really. Going to the fair, going to the fair. I love going to fairs. Fairs are really fun. I believe, I am not quite sure, but I think we've actually gone there before, haven't we? Chat, can you confirm that we've gone there before? I think we have gone there before, right? I think we've gone to that part. I believe you have. Yeah. I think there was like an object over there, wasn't there? How is one even supposed to freaking make progress in this area? How are you supposed to even hide from them? You can't hide from them. That doesn't make sense. Oh god. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's what killed me last time. Just get good, silly, of course. We're gonna have to go back here several times, aren't we? I can't remember, but is this a co-op area? I don't know, but yet again, I am here to remind the developers that no, making a single-player game with mandatory co-op areas is not a good idea. That's a freaking surefire way of making sure your players feel left out if they cannot actually gather people and to actually make your game obsolete at some point. Okay, the co-op areas are not mandatory. I mean, still. Okay. I took a break from the DLC to continue the main game. Yes, because there are parts of the DLC that will require items from the main game, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's what we established last time. See, the worst part is, I'm pretty sure that we're supposed to fight a boss after this. Yeah, the King's Mark is what we were looking for. Yes, we were looking for the King's Mark. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Is there any of those feckers around? Oh my god. How many sorcerer do you have to have in order to be satisfied? Whoa. Okay, fine. We could just take down one. Take one down! Is that allowed? Oh my god! Ah! I'm gonna open my can of Fanta and cry and intensifies. Good news, guys. I finally awoke and got the melatonin out of my body. Also procrastinating working on my exam by cleaning both my ovens. At least the ovens are clean. Alright. Now, the question is, should I just go Noom? Should I just go Noom? I'm not counting on, like, ever getting my 24,000 souls back, so let's just go Noom. Hello, losers! I am here to go Noom! Oh, great! I cannot go Noom! That's right, everything is slowing me down here! Oh my god. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. How does one even just speed run past all this? Oh my lord, that was one heck of a lucky swing. Okay. Swing me around, round, round, baby, round, round. Let's swing me by, round, round, round. Let's swing me by, baby, round, round, baby, round, round, round. Okay. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my lord. Okay, drink. Now Noom. Now Noom. No Noom. 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 We tried. we tried. So what you're telling me is that I'm gonna have to grind. I am gonna have to grind this area, so a few of these enemies are gonna despawn. I hope you guys have time tonight. I hope you guys have time tonight. I hope you have a lot of time tonight. Yeah, don't Noom into certain deaths. Generally not recommended. Generally, no. Generally not recommended at all. For Aki stream, I always have time. Like, you too good. W. 13 hours stream, let's go! I don't need to teach tomorrow. I don't need to teach tomorrow. Do not challenge me to such battle. More seriously, I cannot do a 13-hour stream. I do have like a little call to do after the stream. But do not tempt me. Genuinely though, I want to try and do like an all-day stream at some point. Like just taking a full weekend and we're just doing like full days-long streams. Cabaline, how do you do? I think you could have run with it without, to be honest, but always have time for spiteful grinding. Boy, is spite going to be necessary for this area. 24-hour stream when? 24-hour subathon, let's go! I still don't feel comfortable enough to do a subathon. I don't think I want to do a subathon. But anyway. A 24-hour stream now, though. Aki X Halloween duel to see if she can stream for 13 hours when. Also, I don't know if I mentioned it at the start of the stream. I'm gonna be able to ship all the giveaway prizes from the stream anniversary tomorrow. So a week after like the stream anniversary. My apologies it took this long, but unfortunately I have been quite unable to ship anything as we had a day that was a bank holiday. If Smelter Demon taught me anything, is that Aki is an unlimited well of spite. Listen, I saw the capability that we had of like finishing off the Smelter Demon by ourselves, and I just ran with it. Okay, there we go. Ah yes, November 11. What about November 11? A streamathon for every hour you stream, you add another hour until you don't feel like to anymore. Could do. Could be fun. Oh yeah. A smooth and silky stone. Okay. Ah yes, Novembre, 11 Novembre, yes. The 11 Novembre, the armistice. I respect the spite. It's kind of a big flex to say you killed the smelter demon with magic. Is it? I feel like it was a fool's errand. On a few traditional art thingies. I want to do more art. I want to do more art. I feel the urge to art coming back, and I think I should try and take advantage of that little inspiration thing. If Aki was in Sisyphus' place, she would have been done by with the boulder by now. I mean, we never did finish getting over it. I got the urge to fart. Well, Chloe, let it out. I mean, what do you want me to say? Just let it out. I mean, but yes, we never finished getting over it, so I don't know. It's not exactly the Sisyphus game, but it was inspired by that. Let it go, can't hold it back anymore. Aki wants to do more art? That's crazy, because I want to watch Aki do more art. That's cool. That's very good. So, I've been wanting to do like some cozy co-working streams before the evening streams and stuff, but unfortunately, I had a few afternoons that I had free because my classes were miraculously on the same day, and then a few of my students needed to move the classes around, and I no longer have afternoons in which I can do the co-working streams aside from Thursday. And on Thursday I do like to do other stuff, so maybe once in a while on a Monday I can try and do that, because I'm not trying to overwork myself or anything. It's just that it's genuinely helpful to do like some co-working streams and stuff. It depends. I mean, it depends on what I'm doing. If it is like line art or stuff that doesn't require a whole lot of like big thoughts and stuff, then it's really useful. Otherwise, like it's I need to hyper focus on many a thing. But yeah. Thank God we've got our crown to replenish our spell uses. I am so glad that we did the DLC first, even just for that crown, honestly. Speaking of, if you ever feel like saying, getting over it playthrough in full, I could stream it after a server night or something. Oh, very nice. I kind of want to try and see if I can actually get over it on stream one day. That would be really fun. I stopped for personal reasons, like unrelated to the stream itself, but I did stop because like of dealing with like some personal stuff, and I feel like it kind of represents like a few things for me. It represents like a few things for me, and I want to try and like get through the game, because it's like just, you know, like oh boy. But that is a very nice offer. Oh my lord. When it's not one, it's the other. Oh my god. I guess my favorite, bullet hell. Thank God they have improved in level design after this. Oh my lord. Okay. Did someone say bullet hell? A bullet hell, but not in the right freaking genre. Not in the right game. You know what? I would like to ask you a question. Serious question, actually, related to art. Are there some art you would like to see me do? Because I have my few ideas, of course, and I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want, of course. But is there some art you would like to see me do? All of it. Is there, like, some specific things you would like it to see me do? Like, is that a long fanta? I was about to say more along the lines of like, would you like to see me do some comics? Would you like to see me do some character art? Or fan art? Maybe traditional art. So I would love to be able to stream some traditional arts. The only downside of the traditional arts is that I don't really have the setup for it. I don't really have the camera for it either. I would need to think about how I would do the setup. I'm sure I can try to squeeze something in. But the problem with the setup is going to be like moving all the lights and everything around it. So that would be a bit of a conundrum, you know what I mean? So that's the problem behind like more traditional art stream. Hi Sean Morgan, I was gonna say something scary, but this is my favorite location in the game. You said something very scary indeed. You are so powerful, Sean. Sean, you are so powerful. How do you do? Please give me your power. Also, I understand what you mean. It's a very pretty area. Also, Sean Morgan is new. You know what to do. Get those heart emotes from all over Twitch. And let's love wave. Welcome to Sean. Hello. Listen. It is the prettiest freaking area in the game. By far. Now, is it the most enjoyable to go through? Probably not, at least not to me. Traditional art, like old French paintings of a lady waving the French flag with her boobs hanging out. Of course, of course. Reminds me of Black Reach. I like it. Location in Skyrim. I still have to play Skyrim. But welcome in, Sean. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you so much for giving a shot to my little stream. How'd you find us? Are you a big Dark Souls player? What about Majula? Majula is really fun too. And that's what I was talking about when it came to like identity earlier about Dark Souls 2. Like Dark Souls 2 does have like a lot more like identity than Dark Souls 1, I find. Majula as bear seek less. But we can no longer bear seek less. We can only bear. We can only bear. And that is the biggest tragedy. We can only bear. But not seek unless. And I'll be forever sad for it. We can only bear. That's unbearable. We can bear seek less in our hearts. Can we? Can we? Are we even allowed to? Bear seek lessons. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, there you both are. I was wondering what the other one was. There we go. The true bear seek less was the sorcerers that killed us along the way. You know, I remember the first stream. I remember the first stream when Lewis told me, Aki, please, do not go sorcerer, you will regret it. And I foolishly said, haha, you wish! And I went ahead with my spite. I remember the days. Those were fun days. How did you not hit him? Oh my lord. That is like just bullshit range. That was just like bullshit. Thanks, camera. Thanks, camera, for nothing. Lewis was begging you in the most polite way not to do it. I know, but I am made of spite juice. It's kind of hard to translate. But my therapist told me I had spites to, the spites to live. You know what I mean? But I was full of a spites to live. It was very funny. Because she is right. Like, I will live out of spite. But not like in a way that hurts people. It's more like, I can't give up on anything, you know what I mean? Like, I tend to not be somebody who gives up. I tend to just, like, never give up on anything. And I've had to learn to actually choose my fights and everything. There we go. You know, pick your fights. Maybe we can use one of the life gems. So, oh my god, we're gonna need to buy some life gems. Where can one buy life gems, chat? Lady in the forest. It's complicated. We have access to the lady in the forest, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we do. Okay. I gotta drag him. Dragging him to a place where we cannot be attacked by spells. I could still hear the spell. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? What is this? What? Whack! 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 What? Consider Neum. We tried to Neum! We tried to Neum and we died! We're not a dexterity build! Ah, yeah, what you gotta do is not die. But I tried to not do a die! And then the die became die harder. Dex does not help a Newman. What would even help a Newman then? Okay, what I do know is that I can stun lock them into submission with that specific spell. With my baby spell, I can stun lock. No stat prevents drowning. I'm not trying to not drown. I'm trying to go Neum. Legs. Yeah, you guys got legs? How does one even jump again? How do you even jump, chat? Ah, there we go. Oh my lord, that's a sniper spot. Oh my god, the sniper spot. Oh my god, the sniper spot. Incredible. Incredible. Almost. Oh, she can't do nothing. Okay. The angle of your spell has to do with the camera, right? The angle of a spell has to do with the camera, correct? So I cannot actually reach that guy. Okay. Yes. Okay. Do you want to know what helps with aiming? Yes. What's up? Because I don't think this is a gameplay mechanic that the game is going to tell me about. Oh my god, I just like realized what's behind our heads. Learning alchemy. Real FMA kind of vibes. You can use binoculars to aim. Okay. Fucking whack. Whoa! I didn't see you, pal! I was blind to your schemes! Hey, there we go. Okay, here's one. Dragon Charm. Okay. 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 More. Okay. Let's go. Why do I go backwards when I'm supposed to go forward for dodging? Okay. Excellent. Pleasure doing business with you. Why are we talking about legs and eggs? What are you guys talking about? Staff of Amana. Let's see. Which tree branch? Which tree branch? Staff of Amana. Damn. So if I were to upgrade any of those, it could actually be very good. Okay. Instead of pyromancy flames, since we haven't been using pyromancy. Either Staff of Amana or this one. So you know what? Which tree branch? Okay. Truly hoping that after a while they will stop spawning. Okay. No, sorry, I don't I don't main C. You don't main C? Human effigy. Oh my god. How many human effigy? 1. That's already 1 human effigy taken. That's all I need in my life. Where are they? Where are they? Okay. Oh! Actually, why do we even have that pyromancy flame and just not use it? I feel like it could have helped with Smelter Demon. But pyromancy is like magic as well. Wouldn't have Smelter Demon actually been resistant to that? Because I feel like it would have been super resistant to this. No, it's fire. What? It's fire number what? It's fire number what? Oh god. I am a fool. I am a fool. I thought that fire damage and sorcery were like the same damage in like the game. I do not know damage type. What, to be fair to me, that fire has been used using magic. Local French woman surprised that pyromancy is fire. Sure, but like, you know what I mean. Oh my god, I am a fool. I am a fool! I have fooled! In the fools! I can see your logic, but it's a different element from magic. Well, next time I will know. What's next? You're gonna tell us you didn't know the sun had gravity? The sun has gravity! I knew that, but I didn't know it was this strong. God damn it. Who's all to the bamboo? There we go. One, 2, 3, and a 4. Okay. Woo. All right. So I have avoided 2 of the mages. I don't know how likely it is to kick my butt in the long run. Is there another one that's gonna be hiding? Okay. How's everybody doing in the chat, by the way? Are we doing good? Are we doing good? Not my... You're not my enemy? Yet? Okay. Oh no! I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I avoided the worst. I avoided literally the worst. Holy fuck. No! The aiming is so whack. The aiming is so whack. This is so whack. 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 Definitely not procrastinating on an assignment. You can do a do. You can do a do. What's your assignment about? For Or death. One day the believers will be right. And will have believed in me for a reason. But that day might not be today. I'm busy. Leon knocked over the Statue of Liberty. Leon, why? Baby. I have to analyze the text, but I have no idea what part of it I'm supposed to analyze. Uh-oh. What if it's like the entire text? Analyze the font size. On a scale of 1 to 10, what is your font size? There was that time a few weeks ago. For what? It was that time for what a few weeks ago? Right, I won as a believer. You did. My God. Please run what I'm telling you to run. Please, your like stamina was full. How did you not run? To elaborate, I have a 3D Statue of Liberty puzzle and he destroyed it. Now he's trying to numb the puzzle piece. What a mischief! What a mischief! Big mischief. Now I want to rewrite I Am a Believer by Smash Mouth into something about gambling. Very mischievous boy. Very mischievous boy. Mischief! Thank God for rechargeable spells. Whoa! That's all! Whack! Whack, 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 whack. I forget about you every goddamn time. Aki, why are you quacking? Why wouldn't I be quacking? Why wouldn't I be quacking, huh? So true. How am I not aiming from like this distance? Like, the aiming is very arbitrary in some areas. You're absolutely quacked. Some may say baked, but I'm quacked. Apologies. There we go. There we go. All right. Now, the question is, can we do a do? Can we even do a do? Wait, didn't we actually get an Estus Flask shard last time? Didn't we get an Estus Flask shard? I'm pretty sure we did, right? You did, yes. And we didn't actually use it yet. Okay, next round we'll try and get that Estus Flask. Time to visit girlfriend. Oh my god, girlfriend. Okay. Okay. Whoa! Oh my freaking god. Like, this area is just a perfect mix of yikes. You know? Like the perfect mix of nothing but yikes. They are spellcasters, and just when you think you are out of their range, oh my god, there is like some freaking like zombified things in the waters trying to get you. And you think that when you're out of those, you are safe, but nah, bish. Nah, bish. Yak! Hello! How you doing? Welcome in, Yak. How's your day? How's your day, Yak? How you doing? Good. How you doing? Look good. Could we have a little love wave in the chat for Yak, please? All the love. How are you doing, Yak? Have you been doing very well, my dear? I'm good, just waiting out the last little bit of work. Ooh! When are you coming out of work? Okay. There we go, we got him. Like in 25 minutes. I don't remember what you work in. If you do not mind, of course, sharing. What do you work in? Aki streams at work as a treat. You want to see me teach? Today, actually, for the teaching of the kid, we did us as Pokemon trainers. I work in a restaurant. Oh, nice. Okay. I hope everything is going well. Do you have much commute to get back home? Ponyo update. Ponyo is sitting both on my homework and my cross-stitch pattern. I'm not getting any work done today. Good, Ponyo. There has been no business like the last half hour. Is it like close to closing time or something like that? Wait, no, you're in a different time zone. What's like the time zone for you? But yeah, we were drawing ourselves as Pokemon trainers as part of my teaching today. So I drew my student as a Pokemon trainer, and then so what I've started doing, so these are my Japanese students, and what I've started doing with them is following the mom's wishes. We are also doing, on top of like English class, we're also doing some French class. So we've been like doing some of the basics and stuff, like the colors and everything, and it's been really fun. But I feel so bad for entering the store or restaurant like in the last half hour, even if I'm there for 10-15 minutes. I mean, yes, but I'm not a Borgor. Are you a Borgir? It's me. I am the idiot Borgir, like freaking Gordon Ramsay said. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, before we actually go back, let's go to my jeweler. Better seek those last. Also, that would really cool Aki. That? What that you mean? What that? Hello? Oh, there she is. I was like worried for a second.
Is that a shard you found?
It is a shard I found.
Here, let me see it, so that I may help you.
Thanks, girl.
To see light, to see hope, however faint it might be.
Upgrade. It means I'm bad at spelling and dyslexic. I'm so sorry. Do you mean the hat? Or do you mean the hat is really cool then? Aki, well, my shard, can you use it to upgrade my orange shoes? Alright. Oh, we can't level up.
Bear of the curse until hope has.
Baron. We can no longer seek those lists. I'm so sad, Despacito. One of my students actually got diagnosed as dyslexic. I've been looking into like how to make okay, that one is not gonna respawn. How to make something that would be like dyslexic friendly, I guess. Ugh, that doesn't seem like the term. Yeah, I've just like been trying to think about like how to adapt for accommodate. Yes, there you go. That's the term I was looking for. Yes, accommodate. I'm looking into how to accommodate and everything. We don't really write a whole lot, which is probably helping. But I see that like he's got like some issues with even pronunciation and everything. So yeah. But I understand, Yak. I remember as a kid I had a thing for reading that blocked out the rest of the word and only really showed one sentence. Okay. I know I was told that there were certain like specific like fonts that actually would help with that. So I was looking into Comic Sans for like the font to use whenever I really need to write something to him. Because I know that's what my previous, and it's been a while ago, but that my previous dyslexic student had. There's a specific fonts, but also block letters were great too. Ooh, if you have like some fonts that you would recommend, that would be really lovely. There are certain dyslexia-friendly fonts, if I recall correctly. Yep. And I think Comic Sans, unironically, was one of them. But, some languages are also more difficult for dyslexic brain. I'm fine at 99.9% at the time, in Danish. But damn, English is hard. 60% on good days. Understandable. I know that he struggles. Understandably so. Even I, who is not dyslexic, is struggling with that. With Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesday and Thursday are so hardcore to remember and actually to write. Fucking Tuesday and Thursday. Right? Why is it so close? One of the things added to the Silent Hill 2 remix is dyslexia font for subtitles. Oh, nice! I know! Why? My grandma has dyslexia, and what worked for her was reading the words backwards. His mom is dyslexic as well, and my student's mom is dyslexic as well, so I'm pretty confident that everything's gonna be daijoubu, you know, but still. Okay. Close, baby. The thing that helped me remember which one is which is Thursday being Thursday. Seriously though? Did it really help? Did it really help? No way, really? It does. Let's fucking go! My shenanigans help. Not even missing. That's so cool. I'm so glad. I have so many weird pairs of words that I just mix up that goes with my head. Oh, really? Like what? Mom, Dad, how did you manage to make the difference between Tuesday and Thursday? Ah, kiddo, let me sit you down so you can go back up and then sit down again. I got a story to tell you about cursed days. This time you learned what curse day is. The kid's ready. You can tell them. You can tell them. Kid's ready. Gray and brown. 11 and 12. Grapefruit fruit and pomegranate. Sunday, Saturday. That okay. That is very satisfying to say, though. I will say. These are very satisfying words to say. Okay, there we go. Listen, kid, I've already told you about the birds and the bees, but Cars Day is a tale for when you're ready. Serious face. Telling the people about Walaragorn or Garfield and Gromit. I asked Ponyo if he knew what Cars Day is, and he rolled his eyes at me. I didn't know cats could do that. Incredible. Incredible. Ponyo, very good bean. Very good bean, very good cat. Let's try and not fall into the pits of war gear. I could try to make some homemade burger. Or homemade pizza as well. Homemade pizza could be fun. Yo, homemade yak. No, not yak! What? I will not consume yak! Will not consume! Why did you do that? Okay. A homemade yak? Damn, yak, you made? You made? Please do. No, don't the yak! Do not the yak! I love the meme of like, do not the cat. It's so very cool. I like it. For his safety, don't let Queen see that. Oh my lord. Can you please give me a break, pal? Pal, give me a break. Oh my god, pal, give me a break. Give me a break. Hi, 666, are you ready? Hey, get ready. I'm about to invade. Please do not. Please do not. I do not wish to be invaded. But thank you for warning me, though. Hi, lollipops. How you doing? Oh, boy. Oh, God. F. Did you beat the big anti-magic guy? I did. I did. I have none. I am away from Friday to Sunday. I'm gonna miss him so much. I can feel the tears knowing that I won't have him for bedtime cuddles. I understand. Little kitties are now big parts of our lives. It feels very weird when I don't have my Piggy to cuddle. It's very cute to see as well, like what bond we can create with those animals. You know, like they could, like for example, for Peaky, she has like the entire living room for herself, like legitimately the entire living room for herself, and she's got the entirety of the couch for herself. Not even joking, like all of it is for her, but she doesn't even go for it. Well, I mean, she is on it, and then if she sees me, then she joins me in my bed. She literally had the entire couch, the entire living room for her, but she always, like, she always did, just follow me in my bedroom, and, like, it's just, oh, like, feeling like, oh my god, no, I bond with the little bean. No, I love bond with the little bean. I haven't seen Veda in nearly a week and I'm missing her so badly. I understand. Okay, since you asked nightly, I'm not gonna invade you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Okay, well, fair play. We've been here for almost 2 hours and you only died 6 times. Is that a new record? Maybe? We have been trying to be careful, to be fair. We've been trying to be careful, and honestly, we don't really have a choice but to be careful in this area, because otherwise we just die, like, instantly. So glad I missed a gamble earlier. I would be broke. Well, you never know what's gonna happen in the stream, you know? Like, Aki streams be what they be. Again. What happens when you're gambling? I mean, if we make it to the boss at all, we are gonna die so much. Good luck with the Shrine of Amina. It shouldn't be too hard since you have magic. Should be pretty easy, to be honest. I mean, we'll see. The most painful so far has been just, like, the run back. It's, like, it's not that, like, the enemies don't die to my stuff. Like, I have pretty good magic and stuff, but honestly, just going through the area is kind of a slog. This reminds me that I got Dark Souls 1, and I still have yet to download it. Have you never played any Souls game, Yak? Is it the first time you're playing Dark Souls? Treble 6, how many times have you played this game? I beat Elden Ring, very cool. And you liked your experience, that's really nice. Dark Souls 1 is Pog. Dark Souls 1 was my first Souls game. We didn't start with Demon Souls. I also played Lies of P halfway through and another Crab's Treasure. We still have to get back to another Crab's Treasure. By the way, just like as a side note, I haven't forgotten about another Crab's Treasure. It's just been kind of hard to find like a time to actually play it. I feel like Aki's gonna love Elden Ring. Probably. I have no doubt that I will have at least some love for it. We're not there yet, and we're gonna have to wait a little bit until we are there, but I'm very excited. I am very excited. Elden Ring, my beloved. What would be, for everyone in chat, what would be, from either playing it or watching it, your favorite Souls game? What is your favorite Souls game? I believe Thomas FFX is another Crowd's Treasure. Bloodborne? Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm slowly getting around to playing the good Souls, like... What do you mean the good Souls, like? Did you play bad ones before? Elden Ring? Absolutely Sekiro. No, Nova. I know you hate Sekiro. You don't need to lie to me. Elden Ring and Lies of P for me. Very nice. I didn't know you had played Lies of P, actually, Ali. That's cool. It's difficult, but possibly Dark Souls 3. What makes it that you guys like those Soulsborne games? Is it the gameplay? Akiju's Christ. What did I do? Genuinely, I have no interest in Souls game, so I can't tell them apart. Though that being said, I find them chill to watch here. I'm glad. The PvP. Nice. Yes. So Dark Souls 2 for you then. Dark Souls 2 had the best PvP. I think Laddie pretty much agrees with you there. And honestly, when the PvP is around, it's very fun. It is very fun in PvP. Technically, Sekiro is the worst Souls game I've ever played, on account of being the only one. You've never played any other ones? Hard to say. The one I have the most fun with is by a long shot Dark Souls 1. The one I enjoy the bosses the most is Dark Souls 3, by far. The one with the best combat, hands down, is Sekiro. No other Souls comes anywhere near close. I am so excited to play Dark Souls 3 just to hear the freaking soundtrack. The freaking soundtrack from like Dark Souls 3 that gave rise to that legendary video of the chess kid being introduced to Anatoly Karpova. Oh, I think Sekiro is my favorite overall, though. It's the best to play. It's like Devil May Cry and Ninja Gaiden. I still have to play Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry, yeah. Oh, I always mix up with like Devilman Crybaby, but like yes, it is a game I have been wanting to play for a while. Hi, lady, how you doing? I woke up an hour and a half ago and immediately went back to sleep. Damn. Lady. Hi, Aki. Would you like advice from someone who has played zero clue what to do on account of not having played this game? I promise I'll be terrible. You would never be terrible, would you? You would never be terrible, would you, Nautilus? I tried playing Cyberpunk 2077 today again. I remember just how sad the game is and it feels hopeless. Oh no. Advort, my beloved. A boss I actually beat when I barely played Dark Souls 3 ages ago. And a member of the Cursed to Beat first try because I adore their theme club. Your HP is kinda low. Damn. I wouldn't know why. Whoa! Oh boy. That was very close. Okay. Big EPs? Definitely not because I stayed up until 6 a.m. Yeah, I knew I received some messages at a very ungodly time. Look at how big Ganon vibe we have. I love our Ganondorf Hatsune Miku character. Who's doing that? Oh, those were the ones. Yeah, okay. Okay. I love the soundtrack so much. Their question is, has the one of Chad snuck in yet to try to PvP Aki? I asked for no PvP. I asked for no PvP, so no. But yeah. You know what is so mind-boggling to me? What is so mind-boggling to me is that the freaking like the composer for this game, right, wrote the most JRPG fucking shit you could ever think about. Like, he is the one who made soundtrack for the Tales of series for like since almost its inception. And that is so fucking funny to me. Just see this guy going from such a dark, epic, grim as shit game like Dark Souls, and then going to the very happy yahoo Tales of series. Like, I need to show you in comparison. Like, freaking let's take Tales of Graces. Let's take Tales of Graces. It's an amazing shot to show. Okay, admittedly, what I'm about to show you, if my PC is not too slow to do it, are not the official outfits, and these are costumes in games, but look at Dark Souls, and then look at this shit. Like, this is the same composer, you guys. Like, this is the same music composer. When they say the guy has range, They fucking mean it. It looks the same. It looks exactly the same indeed. Exactly the same. Welcome back. I hope the nap was very good. But yes. It is incredible. It is absolutely incredible. Super whack. Okay. We've got 2 people who have napped today. Are you guys ready to pay for your crimes of napping and being very comfy? I have not taken a nap in a little while. Well, never mind. I say that, but I took one yesterday. But to be fair, I woke up at 8. I didn't have any other choice than to wake up at 8. And when I finally came back home, I took a nap. But I forgot to turn off my lights, and so it was a very uncomfy nap. Very uncomfy. I've used only 9 SS Flask. That's actually pretty good. I mean, the guy who made the Metal Gear Rising Revengeance music is the same guy who did the music for Toontown Online. I don't know what that is, but that does not sound like the same atmosphere as Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is. Camera! What the fuck? Literally! Oh my lord! Ah! Listen, I brought that nap on myself. Search it up real quick when you can, because it's so different. Oh fuck. I used an SS Plus when I shouldn't have. That's a bit of a waste, not gonna lie. Given the place we're in, that's a bit of a waste. Okay, good. God. This is so whack. I don't think it's gonna go to... Oh, it is. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, God. Please do not fall like earlier. Oh my lord. One, just one. Okay. Okay, we got one. We got one. We got one of the 2. Okay, that's good. Okay, we got one of the 2. We're not falling into the depth like we did earlier. Oh my god. Very fun that enemies are difficult to deal with at range are paired with enemies that are tough at melee. Very, very fun. Right. Please tell me this is not a boss fight. Please tell me this is not gonna be a boss fight. Please tell me this is just another area, and that around the corner there will be a bonfire. Okay, I think it might. Please, let it not be a boss fight. That would be freaking fantastic. If it wasn't a boss fight. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Woo! Knowing this game, it just has to be because that would be evil. Yeah, that would be the evil thing to do. Alluring skull. Keep moving, tough enemy. I don't want to keep moving. Radiant Life Gem, that's pretty cool to have. Don't give up, skeleton. Visions of safe zone. Treasure ahead, but look carefully. Rafferman. I just have the item. Thank you. Soul of a hero, divine blessing. Yeah, it's gonna be the void afterwards. Okay. I don't want to, but we have to. Have fun, you say. Have fun, he says. It will be super duper fun, they say. Oh! A miracle. A miracle! A miracle! It's a miracle! It's a miracle! Oh my god. Okay. For now. Bonfire ahead. It better fucking be true. It better fucking be true. Oh, it is true. It's true. It was true. Go back to Majula. So yeah, at least you have to do this bit only once. Oh my god. Oh, I feel so free. I feel so free. Reported of Aki's imminent death were clearly exaggerated.
I knew you'd be around soon. Come on, show me what you've got.
Reinforced weapon. Okay. Where be? This one. Okay, birch tree branch. Yes. 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 Even more. Even more. More, I'd say. More, I say! You want more? I'll give you more! I'll give you even more! We have done to do. We have done to do. Where's the new stuff that I can never upgrade hers? No, I have upgraded mine, but that was like a new one. Compared to the other ones and stuff. I am kind of tempted to see if we can upgrade our equipment as well. Okay, upgrading those ones. Upgrading the heals. Upgrading the heals. Upgrading those heals. Upgrading the shit out of those heals. Look at how chunky our heals are. Okay. We can upgrade that crown of the old Iron King. Let's go. There we go. There we go. What do you have for the items? Repair powder, titanite shard.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Look at us! Look at that beautiful health. Look at that beautiful health. I am not mistaken in assuming that upgrading the old Iron King's crown that just gave us all of that health, right? But he's a horrible study partner. He's laying on half my notes. ITFPS, how are you doing? Are you doubting the sorcerer build? Well, I was, but I no longer am. But listen, we were against a fire-resistant smeltering demon not so long ago, and it was pain. It was Lady in the Forest that had the life gems, right? I keep forgetting just how orange Abba is. That she is. Lady in the forest, that was here, I think. Bear seek less. Bear seek less. Hello.
You again?
You are the one with the life gems. Good. Okay. There's not a whole lot of life gems though, so we have to be very careful. Radiant life gems could be something that we could purchase. Okay. Cool. There's 5 human effigies here. That's actually pretty cool. Okay. Milton, if you talk to her, stuff happens.
My name is Malentia.
Oh, hey, you sound like Elden Ring.
You're a stranger to this land.
Yes.
Oh, we get as strangers these days. Everybody's gonna run off. Dranglake's been up a pile of rubble since the war fought long, long ago. When the giants crossed the sea.
The giants crossed the sea.
Seemed like the battles would never end. Poor folk like myself have nary a place to sleep. That's why I keep all me things right with me.
Uh-huh.
You may travel light, but methinks you bear a burden of your own.
Jeez, you have no idea, pal. It's a tough life being the daughter of an idol and the freaking Lord of Darkness in Zelda.
They say these trees grew from the remains of the giants. From each carcass sprouting new life growing into what you see now.
Yeah, I had an inkling that was it.
Don't believe what an old hag says. It's high time that I pick up a move.
What?
I've a bargain for you next time we meet, my lover. It's high time of a
Oh, is she gonna come to Majula? Oh, is she gonna come to Majula now? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. If that's the case, there's another lady we need to talk to. There's another lady we need to talk to. I had a horrible thought. I had a horrible thought, chat. May I share this thought with you?
You've been long away. Well, I've only one... Drang Lake. How is it that I ended up here? It's funny. I can't seem to remember. I've searched every nook and cranny here. I suppose it's time to move on.
Okay, there you go.
Perhaps we'll meet again, if we live that long. I suppose it's about time I moved.
Okay. Yes, okay, so... You know how, like, we keep seeing a lot of, we keep seeing a lot of, like, bloodstains on the ground. We keep seeing a lot of bloodstains on the ground. Increase the population of Majula. Hey! We got him! Let's go! Yeah, we saw some bloodstains on the ground a little bit all over. And like, this guy's been bothering me because like his eyes are kind of like empty. They're like white eyes, as if he was getting corrupted. I am kind of scared that this entire city is gonna get corrupted at some point, or something like that. That they're all gonna end up being undead. I am very terrified. I think he's just blind, Aki. I don't know, these well, maybe, but the eyes look kind of like what happens when I die. And when I look undead. So I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I am very scared. I am extremely scared. Okay, now let's go back to where we were. All kitties fed, pills taken, hydrated, breakfast gotten at 3 p.m. Now for the Aki time. Hey! Let's go! Shrine of Mana. The fact that we can hear somebody singing. Ally, in short, praise the sun. Hurrah for overconfidence. What is that? Is that a... Hey! Uh-oh, that's a very big spooter. That's a very big lad. That's where I'm glad to be a sorcerer. Okay. Here's a few ones. We can recharge our spells anyway, so... So is the one singing a second or third sister? Do not stand in the subday spew. It can be really bad. Fatigue. Quagmire. Fatigue, you say? That doesn't sound like a very good thing now. Oh, not again. Not again! Oh my god, there's one behind. Okay. Okay, the other one in the back. Okay. Oh, we hiding. I'm working on an essay, which is also my final exam in one of my classes. I kind of had to delete huge parts of it after feedback, so send snack and peeky pictures. Oh, kitty pictures. Well, I would send you peeky pictures. Currently, I'm trying to survive, but I will do this whenever I am available to do it. Okay. Here you go. Have a breaking! I see you've encountered a gang of 10 sorcerer. So mad. Here's the Pimkey! The Pimkey for you. She's here for you. The little Pimkey. Oh, Pimkey. Pimkey and the brain. Pimkey and the brain, the brain, the brain, the brain. She lay on toddler puzzle. Her puzzle, you mean? Yes, she is a toddler, no? Well, she forever will be a toddler for me, but... technically, she's no longer a toddler. Technically. Okay. Let's go all the way around. Let's go all the way around. It's not necessarily what I want to do. I do want to get the stuff that's like in the middle. But we have to be careful first. Homing Crystal Soul Mass? Is that their spell? Okay, there we go. Got him. Piggy's only 3, right? That's a toddler. But you say that when she's 15 and technically an adult? Okay, 2 ways to go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, pal! Tell me it's not. Oh my god. Tell me it's not gonna be. Take that! Ah! God damn it! Oh, damn it! Fucking F. Fucking F. Wow. Okay. I guess we're gonna have to take care of the middle one then. I guess we're gonna have to take care of that middle one guy. Okay. I don't know if I'd say toddler, but definitely baby. Well, she's still an infant, yes. She's still a baby. But that, like... What child is not going to be their parents' baby forever, you know? Cat's always baby. I am pretty sure that if I become a mom, then I will basically be saying that my child is my baby forever. Apologies. Okay. No! Okay, sorry. Don't text in Dark Souls. But I was asked where the cat was. So that was actually taking priority. I was asked where the cat was, and I'm pretty sure she's in my bedroom. She's hidden behind a thing in my bedroom. Pretty sure. Okay, there we go. How's everybody doing in the chat? And what are we up to? What are we up to in the chat? I just got home and I'm playing some Cobalt Core while lurking. Ooh, have a great lurk. What's that game? I know nothing about that game. Good news, I had food and no longer feel like I'm going to collapse. Good! What food was it? Accusing husband of candy addiction. It's Peaky Baby. Go vote in the poll, chat. Know nothing about that game. Well, about that game. No trouble. Mixing some incredible spaghetti bills and factorial. New scrap planet. I thought you meant real spaghetti and I was very excited. The deck builder, the rogue leg that has a cool pixelized art style. Life ring at the fuck? Oh, that's what you guys were telling me. Right. A deck builder roguelike that has a cool pixelized art style and you pile it in the space shuttle by playing cards. Ooh, very cool. Repair weapon and armor. Oh my god. Feels like a waste, but here we go. Okay. Yes! Get him! Get him! Good. Very good. Get love, nerd. Get love, nerd! I'll be cooking actual pasta in a few minutes, probably. Nice!
I'll be around if you make it back.
I am never making it back. Rip. Alright, let's go. Let us go. Always, baby. Indeed, Piki is always, baby. Democracy has spoken. Hell yeah. Again? Again? I was so far away. What the fuck happened? Oh my god, again? I was so far away. The fuck? Piki's always baby, and despite that, Aki is so small. I'm not small, I'm very tall.
Bearer until...
Okay, this time, we're actually staying very far away from that freaking mushroom. He's still baby, even though he's like 11, 12. A very good baby. Monastery charm. Okay. Breaking news, Aki and Chad are very good beans and amazing for what they do. Wow. What is this? A tax seal? Welcome in. How do you do? How do be do, seal? Okay, shut in the bucket. I attack. Illegal attack, I say. Life gem. That is actually pretty good. Okay, we have 11 Estus Flask now. Which is a non-negligible part of our stuff. Tombax, hello! How you doing? Welcome in. Look at all the good beans showing up. Oh wow, rude. Human effigy. I do like having some more human effigies. Love it when the freaking sorcerer snipe me. When I really can't do anything else. Oh my... Okay. I can't believe Leanie's that old. I just translated some French in the wild. Very cool. What French? I returned. What the fuck was that sound? I was very offended by the game. I'm good. I led my disability basketball coaching for the first time today. Nice! Regular coach dropped out because of illness. And it went well. Very cool. Definitely felt like a supply teacher handing out worksheets though. Well, that's because you're doing like the first session, but otherwise, like after a little while, you'll find your marks. You'll find out what you do. Okay. When we lab leave to swim? I don't know. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, learn, not leave. Oh. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I so never. Can she calm down? You're so far away, fam. You're so far away. Oh, dearest Saki. Check that everything is okay with the parents and the kitty. Okay. The fuck? You think with how dry skin is, she'd absolutely absorb all the water. Maybe she does. Just don't know it yet. Oof, that was close. Okay. How about a dry sponge? Peaky was hiding and made everybody worry. You think with how dry... Wait, no, I read that. Read that. Water stored in the... Yeah, that sounds about right. Don't remember what the nasty surprise was, but I remember there was a nasty surprise and this is why I died the first time. Me here. She can heal. Bro, she can heal. Hey, yo, she can heal. We gotta take care of her. We gotta take care of her. Once again, asking for Michief mode. Take your time. Michief. Yeah, I have some ideas for a mode. Only gonna work on it in time, and I appreciate for your understanding. Because I have an emote commission for Jedi to do, and there's also a commission for Ryan to do first. Yes. A strong, independent sorceress. I don't know why what I picked up, but I certainly picked it up. Was a one shot. Yo, a Jedi emote? It will be worth the wait. I appreciate you, and I appreciate everybody's understanding. Crimson in the water? Well, that sounds like blood. I decided I wouldn't put any more pressure on myself and actually go at the pace that my ADHD brain decides to go to. So things will be ready when they are ready. That's my new resolution. Wait, she's not dead! Bam's not dead. Wow, rude. Doing good by brain. Yeah. Yeah. No, okay, that was like the pit. That's the pit. Okay. That's the pit! We seem to have gathered quite a lot of, like, soul of warriors. Alright. That's the reason why I died. You're the reason why I died the first time around! Wow. Rude. Brother! Brother! this fight? What is this fight? We are sorcerers. Vanquish, let's go. I would never curse. Wow. You would never curse. Will I still have to write and submit 2 large essay and do the exam if I go in the pit? Aki is the best wizard. You know it, boo. Alright, my spells are regen. That's pretty good. Large Soul of a Proud Knight. It's actually pretty good. Okay. I swear to God, these are probably the old hags. I like their spirit. Hello? Oh no. What did I do? Charmer. Hitting them in one swoop required ahead, then try dash. Uh-oh. Oddball ahead and short try thrust. Well, that's gonna be peculiar. Tough enemy ahead. Oh, great! This is not the only thing. Oh, great! Okay. You are one heck of a frog, my guy. That is one heck of a frog costume you've got. Where'd you get that frog onesie? Where'd you get that frog onesie, my guy? Whoa, that is one heck of a jump. I mean, that's a great concept for a boss. Okay. Where's the other part? Oh. 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 Here the First try? Hi, Stunchip, how you doing? Oh, well. Well. I mean, the run back was more painful, I guess. It's a bit more difficult in melee. Okay. The rate. I am glad I was a sorcerer for this one. Hurrah for victory. Blind work. We did the do, I guess. If there is a bonfire ahead, that would be great, so I can go and level up. Could I go and level up? Okay. Nice job. Thanks, fam. Oh, great. Fantastic. Oh, okay. That was surprisingly easy. Green Blossom. Alright. When he has returned from screaming and is once again sitting in my exam note, of course he is. Hello? Oof. Read the message. Back. Back. Left. Right. Visions of dark spot. By the way, lift ahead. Quagmire. Illusion ahead. Good messages. Okay. Very informative. So whack. Big whack. Big wacky. Big quacky. Apologies. Plan for tomorrow. Get decoy exam notes. May I have the luxury of having a bonfire? Beware of lava, but bonfire ahead, okay? Bonfire ahead, therefore don't give up. Weakness, oddball. Miscreant ahead. Weakness, inattention. Beware of miscreant. It's gonna be that guy, isn't it? I knew it. Hey, yo, it's been a while, my guy! So, could one say that he's a giant?
Young mother, from her fear. What drives you so to overcome the supposed curse? Life is brilliant, beautiful. It enchants us to the point of obsession. Some are true to the purpose that they are shows, flesh and mind. One man lost his own body, but lingered on as a head. Others
I remember him.
chase the charms of love. However it is. What is it that drives you? Once, the Lord of Light banished dark.
Spite.
That stem from humanity. And men assumed a fleeting form. These are the roots of our world. Men are props in static life, and no matter how tender, how exquisite, a lie will remain a lie. Young Oliver, knowing this, do you still desire peace?
I didn't understand a single thing you said. I have to make a decision and I didn't understand a single fucking thing? I mean... Pieces Pog, I guess. Aki dooms the world. Of course she didn't. I mean, listen, I just don't... It doesn't process the way it should process. I don't process information that well. Yes.
Vendrick, the near true monarch, is here, and not far off. But what is it, kid?
But a miserable pile of ashes.
You, neither born with great wisdom grounded in my faith. What is it you seek? You cannot even say yourself.
So is he basically a giant? Also, this is for these little moments that I actually like and appreciate Dark Souls 2. Just saying this. ADHD information processing is just all the dial-up noise. Same with autism. Oh man. Like, here's the thing. You know, when I was younger, I thought that, like, me having to read again and again and again a sentence was just me being dumb. Like, and like, like, no matter how many times I would read a sentence, I would not understand, like, a single thing. And, yeah. And, like, learning about ADHD and all that jazz, like, kind of, like, brings a new light to all of that, and that, you know, it makes me very happy. Alright. Baron! 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 Okay. I think we said we're done with attunement. We could have a little bit more ADP. Hello, Ponyo. A little bit more... You know what? Kind of want a little bit more stamina. A little bit more stamina. This guy's my favorite NPC in the game. I can see why. My friends are always asking me if as we're exiting the cinema, what I thought of the movie we just watched. Meanwhile, my brain is like only static. See, I feel like most of the time I'm able to talk about the movie, but there will be times where I just will, like, if the movie did not interest me, then I will not be able to. Okay. A bit more stamina again. I don't know if getting more stamina is gonna help me. It probably is, because magic, but still. Do you know what's the thing I really hope comes back? The images when you pick up an item. That was very, very good. Right now, just like reading the text, kind of on pog. Try attacking. Try attacking. How the fuck were you supposed to know about that? What? However the fuck are you supposed to know about that? Item ahead. In live jam. I'll give a skeleton. Cinema's just overstimulated me, so as I leave, I usually start dissociating, hence the static. The Ponyo pooped on the floor. Uh-oh. Very bad, Ponyo. Weakness, right. Pointless, try right. It's a stinker. Try a left. Damn. I got bamboozled. Hurrah for shield breaking. It's a good thing I never use my shield. Okay. Ponyo's misbehaving. What a Ponyo. So Vendrick is at the end of this corridor. Well, not the end of this corridor, but the end of this crypt. That's gonna be very, very good. Even though I didn't understand a single thing that was said to me, and I didn't understand a single thing of my choice. You will finally meet the king, and I'm gonna steal his emblem. The fuck your emblem? Hacking shields in video games is the longest slow burn. Will they one day history? So true. So true. Maybe that was a mistake to do this. Try ranged battle. Okay, first of all. Now. I'm so glad I'm sorcerer. Oh, try ranged battle. Are you serious? Really? Trying to hex me into oblivion? Oh, that's the wrong spell for that. That's okay. Hopefully we will recharge in our spells. Prisoners of waist clothes. They're all like praise be. Don't know who you're praising, pal, but you're praising the wrong god. Oh god! I attacked their god! They're mad at me! Ah! What's wrong with speaking the truth? Okay. Triclops something. And for Gore, you could have lightning spells. Well, why I say for Gore? I don't think we've encountered this guys before. But for Gore, lightning spells were a thing. Mimicry ahead. Mimicry, you say? It has been a while since we've encountered a mimic, indeed. What is it, Dakota? Poor aiming? Gotta be. I see. Let me see. Triclops, snakes, torches. Okay. Let me bring fire to this place. Aggie will fit right in. Hey! Was it not... Is it not... Can we not burn it? Can we not burn those? Oh, that's oil. Black Witch's Staff. Ooh. Also, I completely forgot, but I think... that staff technically is better now. Yeah, it is. No, never mind. It's not. It's not better. Black Witch's Staff. Well, it's better for, like, pyromancy and stuff. Well, it's a good solution. Have a good lurk, Allie. Although ahead, therefore, try attacking. Lie your head, therefore, be wary of torch. Oh no. Is this one of those places where I should probably not have a torch? Beware of torch and short, try dark. Okay.
Halt.
Oh no.
Human.
Oh.
Do not produce light.
Okay.
Light and all those who bear it are unwelcome in this place.
For sorcery, Staff of Wisdom is the best in this game. Good. Okay. Well, I will produce no light. Be wary of torch. Liar. Hidden path ahead. But does that mean that if I use my magic, I will be yeeted? Friend ahead, therefore try to stay calm. Hello? Attacking.
I am Ugdane,
Hi.
guardian of the crypt.
Hello.
Countless dead rest here in peace, cradled by the comfort of dark. Light only agitates. We have no need for it here. I am a finito. We weave death and watch over the dead.
Yo, he kind of hot.
This task was granted to me by the one who gave us the first death. Countless souls rest here. Some of them from ages long ago. Some were rich, others poor. Some wise, some dull, but now they're all just dead.
Yeah, we all go there one day. I'm gonna have to be right back and go to the loo. Nobody does any chaos. I hope I don't die. Have you ever paid the price for each hot sauce? Have you guys ever paid the price for eating hot sauce? No! What? Your intestines are not daijoubu. Intestines are not daijoubu. Oh, my poor belly. My poor belly is not digesting the hot sauce very well. Say that again. That is a terrifying sentence when coming out from the toilet. Have you ever paid the price of eating hot sauce? Is what I said. You're kind of hot. Oh, dearest Julie. Oh, man. Okay, so... Ally? Lesser foe ahead. Okay, so these guys are your allies if you don't, right? Well, not allies, but they don't attack you if you do not light anything up. Okay. Well, let's leave them be. Try message above. Oh, God. That's never good. That's not how you say intestines. Intestines? Intestines. Intestines? intestines. Okay, be wary of liar. Okay, that will be a shortcut. First correction was right. Intestines. Okay. Alright. As a Vendrick. Well, at least we got some healing. Bonfire head, therefore left. Ooh. To the left, you say. Bonfire head. Uh-oh. That is never a good sign. Oh, can I destroy those? With no consequences? Joy ahead. Ah! So, do not awaken them. Got it. Be wary of Joy. Just checking in real quick to torture Aki with the fact that we had snow. What?! Gibbs snow! Oh, this part. I for some reason thought it was in the third game. Like fire bombs. Ah! Hello. So let us be careful. Human effigy. Unfortunately, it has melted already again. Oh, man. We are being very quiet for the dead. Why does the king live down there? Good question. Jimmy! It's been a while, Jimmy. How have you been? How's your dad? RDA was asking about you, and so was Laddie. Did you have a good time, be wary of woman. Damn. Smooth and silky stone. Be wary of woman. Titanite shard and smooth and silky stone. I got very excited. I thought it was jinging me, but this is acceptably good. Hell yeah. Woman there? I swear, it's true. We've been destroying tombs, but that's okay. We are justified. As long as we don't press any bell. Oh god. What did I just say about pressing bells? Oh god. I have awoken the entire patriarchy. Oh, she's still there. Oh, she's still there. Oh, I have made a mistake. I have made a terrible mistake. I am so sorry, pal. I'm so sorry, pal. I didn't want to awake you. That was a mistake. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh god. Oh god! I have made a terrible mistake again! Oh, I have made 2 mistakes. Oh man, I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't want to wake you from nap. Oh, this is chaos. Oh my god. Oh man, now the entire penthouse is going to awake. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I deserve that. Aki, stop with the racket. You're gonna wake the dead. Wait. Don't, too late. Too late. Too late. Await the patriarchy so that we can look in its eyes if we kill it. Aki, you promised you wouldn't die. I'm so sorry. I tried to not die, but the dying was just too strong. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. There's another one. Wait, is he still alive? No, okay. He's not. Okay, good. Soul of a lost undead. Jeez, I wonder why I find these in this place. Oh god. No, mother of fluff! Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh, God. We have made a terrible mistake. That wasn't my fault this time. This time it wasn't my nameless usurper. What do you mean invaded? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. That's not good. It's never a good sign. Oh, great! You are not dead! Okay, here we go. Fog wall ahead. Oh. Oh. Human effigy. That's good. Hello? Oh, wow. Left enemy. Guts, now the real fight begins. Okay. Avalon. Heavy bolt. Avalon. Ooh. What is Avalon? It seems to be a weapon, like a sword. Is that a good weapon? Ah. Ooh, very fun. What is that weapon? Ghost ahead, pointless. Stealth ahead, and short try attacking. First of all, we're gonna go back to our regular soul arrows. You said Avalon. Key to the embedded. It's in the weapons? What do you mean key to the embedded? Sword that opens the embedded door. Oh, shaped like a weapon, but it's in fact a key. Plunge the key into the embedded to bring a rhapsodic end to his fate. The once human embedded, realizing that he could never resist the temptation of the flesh, bound himself eternally with chains. Since then, he has awaited the day that somebody will find this key and bury it within his bosom. Okay, so it's the key for like that guy in the tower, right? Majestic greatsword. An ancient greatsword of unknown origin. This sword was passed down through generation until it reached Gordon, wandering knight of Larosa, and was lost upon his death. And candidly, every last one of the prominent swordsmen who inherited this weapon was left-handed. Oh! Is that the Link sword? Yeah, this is Artoria's sword. Oh! Oh, that's the one, yes. I am not going to make that joke that came to my mind upon hearing fuck wall. Didn't say that. Okay, but key to the embedded, genuinely asking, the embedded is that thing that was on the... That was on, like, how is it called? Oh! That was on the door with the girl behind, right? Tiva Mary, hello! Is this a DLC? Anyway, bye to lurking. I gotta go finish my work. Good luck! It is not a DLC. It is a main story. We're getting back to the DLC after we're finished with the main story. Before the final boss type of deal. Back to lurking. I gotta finish my work. Good luck. The tower in the castle, yes. Braver ahead. So genuinely asking, laddie, is it story relevant? Key to the embedded. Is that story relevant? Okay. No. I am still gonna do it. Bravery ahead. Okay. I personally want to do it because I want to see who that woman is, but I'm pretty sure this is the because there's a key to the embedded in that, like, frog soul demon soul, song deal. I think it's like the third of the sisters that was like imprisoned there. I think I want to pray her. Okay. Weakness, lightning. Here. Okay. I have no lightning, so this is gonna be sad. There we go. Alright, we got him. We got him. Lee's doing a little paw torching. Oh, baby. Orma's Great Shield. Very cool. Try destroy therefore a boulder. Ooh. Phantom ahead, therefore try attacking. Enemy ahead. Try attacking. Wow. Smooth and silky stone. How are you supposed to find those out without, like, the message? Just have to be aware of the hitbox, I guess. Radiant Life Gem. Oh, Mord Bowen. Where are you? Okay. There are several ways to go about this. Don't give up or pointless. Okay. What the fuck, bro? That's whack! Oh my god. That was so shitty, my guy. That was so shitty. What? What? My guy! My guy! So mean! It is so mean! Has it really only been 12 deaths? Jesus. Yeah, no, it's been only 12 deaths. We haven't died a whole lot this stream. We've actually been careful. And I didn't run back as much as I thought I would. Where is he? Okay, he really said whack! And that was so uncalled for. I was being very respectful to the graves. I only broke 2 of them. Very rude. So rude. Falchion? Oh, that sounds like a kick-ass sword. I never put together that those are supposed to be graves. Oh, but I can make sure you die at least 9 more times, but not more than 38 more times. Trust me, it's really important in the game. I feel like somebody is trying to rig the game. I couldn't be certain. Oh my god! Aiming! Being a sorcerer is whack sometimes. Please tell me you didn't ring the bell by doing that. Bullying! Oh no! No! Oh god, we're so dead. Oh no! How many of them do I have to fight? God. Oh my god! Oh my lord! You wanna fight? Fine! Oh my god, we're so dead! This place. This place. This place. You know what? Do you know what? I'm gonna leave this place for the time being. And I'm gonna go back to Drangleic Castle very quickly, just so I don't forget to do the thing. I think it was from over there. Whack! 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 This is whack! This is whack. This is whack! I'll give you a chocolatine if you die roughly 101 times. Joke's on you, I don't like chocolate. I don't like the chalky. I forgot where the elevator was. Oh no. Oh no, I forgot where the elevator was. Oh no, Chad, where was the elevator? Ah! Uh-oh. I think that was not the elevator. That was the escalator down to hell. You went the opposite way. Oh. Oh. Oh, knight armor. Disco dude. Jeffella, how you doing? Can't swim. Got it. Listen, look. Look. Get his ass. Get his ass. Yes, Gabaween. Get his ass. How you doing, Jeff? I am learning how to swim, I swear. I swear, you gotta do a believe. Ooh, Animal Well. Ooh, I have to play that game. What game? How you doing, Jeff? Good to see you. Oh, cracked me fingies and that was really good. Oh. You do. Were the animals, in fact, doing well? It's amazing. Every time I think that we have no more games to play, we have something to play. And it's amazing. Yeah, how are you doing, Jeff? Welcome in. Have you played Dark Souls 2 before, or any Dark Souls game? I cannot remember if you have. I cannot remember if you have. Okay. Hello, embedded. I have come to strike you down. Unable to use the item effectively. You don't need to use the item effectively. Use key to the embedded, yes. He is free! 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 It is amazing. I'm still working through it, just in case of playing it on stream when I don't feel like much like streaming. Nice! OMG, is literally me. Yes, I've gotten all achievements in Dark Souls 1 and 2. What about Dark Souls 3? There are always games to play. That's how big a video game gets you. Ring of the Dead. What is that? Ring of the Dead. Keep human appearance even when hollow. Oh! We can become full Hatsune Miku all the time! Incredible. Worth it. Is that the only reward that it gives you, though? Have you guys ever heard about this brand new game called Commander Keen? Like, Commander Keen's only 23 years old. I thought it was from the 80s. I couldn't play Dark Souls 3 for the longest time because the camera gave me splitting headache. Ugh. Recently found that I just needed to crank camera sensitivity way lower, and now I'm working through it as a pyro. Oh, I understand the pain. And nice! Nice. I'm kind of tempted to do Pyromancer. But because we've done, like, melee and magic, I kind of want to... I don't know, you know, I kind of want to do a mix, but apparently not necessarily recommended in Dark Souls 3. Is this a pro gamer I see before me? Hi, Ryan! I think she's happy that she's freed, and now she's singing, okay, hold on, we gotta go back up. Well, that's not ominous at all. Okay, apologies, but we're gonna go back up because I need to see. I usually like to vary my builds. It's just to find out it's similar to the one I use in Dark Souls 2. Oh, well. I understand. So wait, you went Pyromancer in Dark Souls 2 then? I learned earlier that Pyromancy and magic are not the same type of damage. Even though the fire's been summoned by magic. We could have beaten that freaking magic boss so much earlier. Tears. I guess what happened was that she got freed, and so she sang as a thank you. But it'd be weird if me and magic were the same. I mean, we're British. God damn it, Pyro. Hexing in Dark Souls 2, but it's the same sort of balancing intelligence and faith. That's right, yeah. Hexing looks fun. You're reminding me I need to check my spells, because I got like a new homing soul mass. I would assume the Smelter Demon also had high fire resistance. I would imagine it would, yeah, because like it had blue fire, which is technically the strongest fire can get, right? And then Dark Souls 1, it was a paladin tank, and the Spank Bill... Spank Bill? What's this name? Attune spell. Chameleon. Sorcery that dates farther back than recollection. Allows you to blend your surroundings. Those who fear the unseen are coward. Those who never doubt, their eyes are fools. That would be very useful for where we are. Soul beads are made more lethal with crystallization. When fired, they home in on the target. Crystallization makes souls and sorceries all the more powerful. They have crystallized a spell somewhere. I think that might end up being better than Soul Bolt. I made a terrible stake of the miss. Okay, there we go. It's a defense-focused thing. You get good armor and good shield, block a hit, tank, and punish on the counter-attacks. What gets me is how it's named, but I absolutely adore that. We went for Dark Souls 1, we went with the... I forgot what the naked route was. We went the naked route. Aki lost you at shield, and I picked her back up on Spank. Fuck you right. Fuck you right. He right. You're right though. Okay, but... Okay, but... What you mean shields? Shields are used just for decoration, right? You would never use a shield as intended, correct? You would never use a shield as intended. No! My brother in Christ, why would you do that? Rude! What do you mean there's a second one? How long am I gonna have to fight for my life? Or my death? Or my undeadness, I mean. Wow. Didn't even wait for me to just have some time for myself. What the fuck, bro? Being so fucking bullied. And he freaking sung it again. Stop ringing the bells! Stop ringing the bells! Oh my god. Stop ringing the bells! Stop ringing the bells! Oh my... Will I ever know peace? Will I ever know peace? Is there a peace? Is there a peace or is there only piss? Oh my god! Ah! Ah! I don't want to awake anybody here! I don't want to awake anybody! Why are you making me awaken anybody? God damn it! I have a tip for the art if you want. For the area if you want, you mean. Let me try and do it first. But then I will probably look for tip. Whack. Okay. Woo! Okay. When it down, look for tip. Don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare, Jimmy! Don't you fucking dare, Jimmy! Thank you, Jimmy. You're a real one, my guy. I know there's gonna be one behind me, but... Please aim! Oh my lord! Can I aim? Please, I just wish to aim! Ak is the opposite of a YouTuber. She does not want you to ring the bell. Indeed. Okay. 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 I think we're okay. Ish. Okay, I'm not getting back here. Alright. Where did we say it was? That was a secret. Okay, and that's the next area. Okay. So. Ghosties. To the right and the left. Okay. Weakness lightning. Too bad I ain't got no freaking lightning. Okay, we got him. We got him. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, we got him. Okay. Please do not ring the bell. Ah! My God, you didn't leave me any choice. What the hell? Oh my God. I'm so sick of that guy. Yeah, you rang a bell? You rang a bell? You happy about it? You happy about it? You happy about the bell you rang? Fucking hell! Everybody dies! Someday! Including me! But I would like for that day to not be today! Will you stop ringing that bell? Okay. Oh my God. Crystallization my ass. Oh my God. Ah. That is. Why did I do that? Jimmy, don't you dare. Oh my God, why did I do it again? We're still in Bell Nightmare Crypts. I assume by the medic laughter, yes. Yes, we are. Oh my God. Lizard staff. Can the lizard help me? Can the lizard help me? I have. Okay. Okay, surely this time we're gonna be careful. And there's gonna be no ringing of bells whatsoever. No unnecessary ringing of bells. Okay, we are killing all the enemies before they can ring any bell. We know one is gonna come from behind, but at least... Oh my God! Can you please? Can you please? Can you please? Oh my God! Can you please? Ah! Poisoned! Oh, on top of everything that was happening, you had to unpoison, didn't you? You were missing that poison now, did you, Miyazaki? You had to add in the fucking poison, even though we were so good without it. What the... I have been so rudely attacked, and I will not stand for such slander. I will not stand for such slander, and I will not stand any of you doing any mischief. I got my eyes on you, pal. Got my eyes on you, pal. Prison tatters. Okay. Okay, now is the room. The room TM. Oh god. Oh god, I forgot. No. No. Zombie? Good. Good, you stay here. We stay here. No. Bad zombie. Titanite shard? Where? No. Bad. Bad zombie. Okay. 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 First area done. Now. Let's do the rest. My apologies, chat. I am focused. Will you please? Okay, here's one. And here's the second one. Okay, we're good. Okay, we good? We're good. We are good. We have a soul spear just in case. No! No, one to follow. Where? No! Be where you're back. Oh! Ah! No. No. Okay. Mace of the Insolent. Here. Okay. Okay. Let's run. Okay. Now, where are we? Try dash. Confidence ahead and short to hurrah for treasure. Okay. Oh yeah, the magic stone, dark night stone. Shortcut! 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 I'm so glad I explored. Shortcut. 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 Okay. There's a bonfire. Bonfire where? Bonfire where? Or bonfire. Or be bonfire at Frigor. At Frigor we're bonfire. Oh my god. Aki cut. This outfit is to die for. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know where the shortcut is. Bonfire underneath. Underwear. Oh, bonfire underwear. That would do it. Right, the bonfire is over there. That's right. Bug! Oh my god, it's been a while. How have you been? Saying hello, my student. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. Bonfire. That is one way to say it. That is one way to say it. Okay. Okay. Solar arrow. Okay. We now have confidence. Okay. Be wary of enemy below. Below. What happened to you? Shade ahead. Try attacking. Yep, that would do it. Goodbye. What the fuck, bro? We got it. Oh, is that Vendrick? Is that Vendrick? Uh-oh. 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 Is that the prisoner? Hello? Oh. Oh. Are you the pursuer? Who you be? The Royal Aegis. Yeah, that would do. All around me are familiar faces. Familiar faces. Familiar faces. Oh. No. You are not summoning the shades, are you? You are not summoning more than you should. Okay. That was a ballsy of a heal. Okay, that was a ballsy heal, my guy. What are you doing? Bow! That was so bad! Oh, that was so close to a first try, though. Hi, Beta! How are you doing? That was so close to a first try. Holy shit, that was so close to a first try. I'm so sorry, chat. I have not followed anything you guys have been saying. How do you pronounce Aegis correctly, but not the other things? I'm crying. I've played Xenoblade Chronicles. That's why I'm pronouncing Aegis correctly. I have played the Weeb game. That's why I'm pronouncing it correctly. Okay. I feel like we can second try this. I feel like we could second try this. If we actually get to here. That was... Okay, come on. Whoa! Let's go! That was so close. I'm a guy. Whoa! Maybe I should, maybe I should have gone for the sword. Maybe I should have gone for a big sword. Uh-oh. That's never good news. Oh, I forget that he can destroy this. Okay, well, it's not a second try. Okay. It's not a second try, but we are shedding his health very good. I bit my tongue! I bit my tongue! Ah! I bit my tongue. He's allowed to bell, Caroline. Is a man allowed to bell, Julie? Don't judge me like that! How? I bit my tongue while eating. I'm so sorry. Judges. Wow. Okay. My guy, how many spells you gotta give me? Oh my god. My guy? Would you like to use your tongue? No, not tongue, your bell. Fuck. No. My tongue. Okay. I had the word tongue in my head because of biting my tongue. I'm sorry. Alright, pal. Alright, pal. Broken straight sword. Haha! Unlike us. Broken, yes, but not straight. Alright, let's go. Ha! Okay. Okay. Perfect run back. Maybe. Okay. Perfect run back. We'd love to see it. 1 and a 2. Do not greed. Wow. That doesn't count. Greed. 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 Can we just agree that, like, we're dealing so much fucking damage right now, though? So much damage. Get belled. I read that get bellied. And I was very confused. Agreed. Hello, Dinkle. How do you do? Welcome in. How do the Dinkle do? I do. That is amazing. You are doing the do. Doing that do indeed. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. I was too focused on something else. Oh boy. Okay, now he is extra buffed and hexed. Oh god. Dodge! No! I didn't dodge! Oh man. This is a tough fight in the sense of like one hit and I'm dead and a few hits and he dies. Okay, we can do the do. I believe we can do a do. Imagine if I had not noticed the shortcut. How painful that run back would be. And you know what? I fully trust myself to be capable of not seeing that shortcut. Oh god, that was very poor run back. Okay, I think we're dead. Dead? Undead! Hey, yo! Just like our character, undead. Dead. I love how someone on the dev team looked at him and went, let's make another boss summon him. I don't remember him as the thing. I don't remember him as the thing. Did I just, like, misremember? Did I just not remember anything? Okay, the first boss of the first DLC summons him to help her. Did she? I didn't realize it. I think I didn't realize it just because, like, I was so busy on trying to take her down, and, like, nothing else mattered. Cause, like, she was summoning stuff, but, like, I was focused on her only. That was whack! Whack! Okay, let's not be too greedy. Okay, and with that... Okay. Hello, bellboy. Wouldn't you like to know, bellboy? Stay right where you are. Do exactly just that. That's a wrap, baby! Victory achieved! 50,000! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Return to the last bonfire. Yes. Yes. Julie! What do you mean? I have 50,000 souls! I'm not going to get away from that! I'm going to get away from that! I am dying! What did I do?
Bearer of until...
What did I do? Did I do something bad? You just don't leave a king's presence like that. Wait, that was the king! Oh no. Well, embarrassing. Damn. Listen. When did the French ever respect royalty? When have the French ever respected royalty? You gotta run through there again now. I sure fucking do. When have I ever respected royalty, though? That was King Vendrick, but he was so large and dead. I mean, I guess the dead part. That even ran away. I mean, I guess the dead part. I mean, I wanted to hype him up a bit. so sorry. I am here to break all conception of like coolness in a playthrough. You're watching a streamer's playthrough. Hello? Damn. Hello? Oh, he a giant. Oh. Oh, he a giant. King's Ring. Acquire the King's Ring. So wait, he can never die then? Alas, nothing happened. But what will happen if I equip the King's Ring? Southern Ritual Band. Allows attunement of additional spells. Shortened casting spell time. Oof. Oh, I need all of those. Chloranthy Ring. Raises stamina recovery speed. That's pretty bad. Life Ring. Music is nice, by the way. Very sad. Where's the ring? Hawk Ring, Ring of the Dead, White Ring, King's Ring. There we go. Opens the King's Gate. Alas, nothing happened. Did I miss something in the dungeon for this to just not do anything? Hello? 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 Bear seeks West?
This ring is the symbol of the king. Use it to gain passage through the King's Gate and venture to the far east. Bearer of the curse. If you are to be the next monarch, then one day you will walk those grounds without really knowing why.
Oh no. Oh no. I honestly feel sorry for Vendrick. A lot of what happened to him that he didn't deserve. Well, isn't it his ex-wife who did everything? Laggard ahead but try giant. Visions of death. I did it. Despair. Sadness ahead. Victory. Close range battle required ahead. And then confidence required ahead. Ah! Weird. What you're telling me is that I can fight Vendrick. I did it. This lore is sad, though. I mean, I sure as heck would be sad if any of my loved ones just ended up, like, being here, you know? Poor soul ahead. Yeah, honestly, for real. Can I venture a guess that she's, sadness ahead? That she's probably, like, the daughter of King Vendrick or something like that. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to do the boss fight with Vendrick. Kind of tempted to do the boss fight. If I recall correctly, Vendrick was an actually good person. Yeah, he seemed to be, at least. He seemed to be. I'm just, like, thinking maybe we should, like, free him from his misery, though. But, like, I don't know that, like, I should go for it, like in front of his probably like daughter or anything. I don't